Tayo ha, good morning sa ating mga viewers online and seeing also our delegates coming in here at the atrium and definitely Region 1 from Ilocos region. Ayan, okay.
From Region 1 hanggang galing sa norte patungong south.
South, okay. So to name, we have here, friend, Region 2, Cagayan Valley.
Yes.
Region 3, Central Luzon. Region 4A, Calabarzon. You know what? A little trivia of, I have been participating National Schools Press Conference for almost 15 years now, and definitely alam namin at it's a public knowledge talagang itong Region 4A, Calabarzon, they are actually telling and claiming themselves na talagang perennial champions sila. All right. So
at this very moment dito sa Cagayan de Oro sa ating NSPC at NFOT 2023, malalaman natin kung
malalaman
sino.
Malalaman natin yan kung mamimaintain ba. Well, of course, we're rooting actually everyone. And the fact, sabi ko nga kanina, na champions lahat.
Yes.
Okay? So continue, friend. We have here Region 4B, Mimaropa. Ayan.
Mimaropa, yes. And of course, we have Region 5, Bicol Region.
Region 6, Western Visayas.
And we also have Region 7, Central Visayas.
Region 8, itong Eastern Visayas natin na mga friends. Ayan, okay.
Mamimit natin later on. Of course, you also have Region 9, Zamboanga Peninsula.
Region 11, Davao Region. Hello po, good morning.
And we also have Region 10, Northern Mindanao. Dito po nangyayari ang ating National Schools Press Conference and National Festival of Talents 2023.
And that excites you more.
Yes, of course. Parang kasi we are so proud that we are hosting a national event. And it's just not, once again, it's not just one event, but it's a back-to-back event, friend.
True. Yeah, first time ever.
Yes.
Okay. Here we go. To continue, we have Region 12, Saksihan. Ayan. Pabindanao muna tayo, ha? Okay. We have here Region 13, Caraga.
We also have our NCR, National Capital Region.
And the Cordillera Administrative Region, or the CAR.
Yes, our Bangsamoro Autonomous Region in Muslim Mindanao.
Good morning! Magandang umaga, Pilipinas. Ayan. Not only us, friend, may mga friends din tayo doon sa entrance area na pwede nating tanungin
kung ano na ba mga kaganapan backstage. So, friend Paul and friend IC, can you give us an update?
Yes, okay. Okay, so
I think
they're still preparing, I think, and alam naman namin na talagang napakaraming tao na.
Yes. And I think they're excited to share us kung ano ba ang mga kaganapan dyan sa backstage. And of course, we can see from here, friend, no, na marami pang papasok na mga delegates from other regions. Hindi lang natin mababasa or we cannot really identify saang region ba sila banda. But of course, we are very much excited and we welcome you all to the City of Golden Friendship. And we're hoping that they can feel the warmth and the love of the people here from Cagayan de Oro City. And of course, from Region 10.
Yes,
it's
the
our
golden
pride.
way.
Yes.
The golden way. Oh, yeah. Hopefully, friend, we can have also regional directors and superintendents around na ma-interview natin what they're looking forward to this two-in-one affair. Ayan, okay.
And as you plan your week, I hope you will also consider visiting places near Cagayan de Oro City. We have a lot to offer, parang tourism, na nagpo-promote ng tourism. But it's really true that in Region 10 we have a lot to offer, from pristine beaches to mountain areas. We have a lot. So, anong gusto nyo mabibigay natin dito sa Region 10?
Of course, ayan. For the information of everyone, yung mga viewers natin at saka yung audience natin dito sa atrium, Region 10 has 14 divisions.
Yes.
Yeah, and of course, we got the provinces of Misamis Occidental, province of Bukidnon,
Bukidnon.
province of Lanao del Norte, province of Misamis Oriental. So, marami. And there's even an island, ha? Nakapunta
Yes.
ka na ba ng Camiguin?
I think I've been there 3 times or 4 times.
Yeah, ang ganda ng Camiguin.
Yes.
So, like for the delegates and participants, well, I have to believe na, well, they're actually seeing the contest itself in this activity. But, well, the mantra this way, ano yan? Win, learn, and enjoy.
Yes.
Ayan. So,
Kaya hindi masyado ma-stress.
yes,
Oo.
after doing good, i-reward natin yung sarili natin. Pero, friend, for the longest time, I learned so much from this competition na wala pong talo.
Yes.
Lahat panalo.
Yes, because I believe that you as a representative of your region, I think that would be a very much thing to represent your region. And you are the best on that area. So I hope that all of us here, to all our delegates, please be confident enough that you are chosen to be here because you are the best. And you will still be
Yes.
the best. Even though that meron mga first place or second place dyan, please still think that you are the best, of course.
So ano ba yan? Sparkling, glittering,
Shining,
flickering,
shimmering,
shining.
splendid.
Ayan, okay. That's our, the stance of our learners, being champions in this activity. Ayan, okay.
I think ready na ba ang ating mga friends dyan on the backstage? Okay na po ba, ma'am? Ay, hindi pa po. Okay.
Medyo halfway na tayo, fill out natin yung mga chairs natin. So like, again, this is a national event happening here in Cagayan de Oro City, hosted by Northern Mindanao.
Region 10.
Region 10, okay.
So thank you so much. I hope that you are all happy when they landed here no, sa Cagayan de Oro through any forms of transportation. Maybe nag-aeroplano kayo, or nagbarko kayo, or nag-bus kayo. I hope that you are happy when you land here in Cagayan de Oro City.
True, ayan.
Gusto ko sanang tanungin yung mga delegates natin if they feel the friendliness of the people here in Cagayan de Oro City. But I think we are far from the delegates. So maybe later with our friends Paul and IC. Later on. Siguro hindi pa
Later
sila
on.
ready.
Again, to add up what you're telling a while ago, they can really see themselves in Cagayan de Oro City. Ayan.
The best po ang ating ma-offer dito sa Cagayan de Oro City. So I hope that you will enjoy the rest of your week. Kasi yung iba may mga contest pa. Siguro yung iba mga first or 2 days tapos na. Siguro
Yes,
sir.
okay.
Fred.
We're seeing actually for the NSPC National Schools Press Conference, may mga radio broadcasters tayo, may mga TV broadcasters, and yung mga cartoonists.
Yes.
What's your event? What's your favorite event?
Actually, yung pagtabi-tabi lang. So, pagtabi-tabi is in Bisaya. I did not really join journalism way back in high school. I'm not so sure, but I don't know what happened to me now. Parang dito pa lang nag-shine yung ano. But I think our friends
Yes!
backstage are ready. So, ano ba ang mga latest update, John, friend?
Friends!
Yes.
Friend Paul and friend Icy.
Hello!
Hi, yes, friends Shireen and Fred. Good morning. So, we are here bringing you fresh news live here in Limcatkay Mall. Ako po si IC.
And bringing you the latest information here in Region 10, ako po si Paul Guanzon. At makikita po natin dito ngayon, kaway-kaway naman ang ating audience! Hello! Ayan po, makikita po natin ngayon dito ang ating live audience here in Atrium in Limcatkay. At napipil na natin yung hype na friend, mga ka-friendship. Ayan po.
Yes, friend. Halata naman na ang saya-saya ng mga participants natin, no? Ng mga teachers, especially yung mga parents natin, no? Na very supportive sa mga anak nila. So, tanong ko lang, bakit masaya ang friend ko today?
Kasi masaya ang beshi ko! Ayan. And of course, meron po tayong tatanungin ngayon. Galing po si teacher. Siya po ay teacher and I believe siya po ay coach ng ating pong mga estudyante na maging participants po natin ng NSPC at ang NFOT. Ladies and gentlemen, siya po ay nanggaling mula sa Region 8 At makakasama
Check,
natin
check,
si Ma'am
check.
Cheese, si Teacher Cheese.
Check,
Ayan po.
check.
Hello, Ma'am. Good morning.
Hello po, good morning.
Mari mong batiin yung mga ka-Region 8 po ninyo.
Hello po sa mga taga-Region 8. Region 8 is always great. Yay! Kaway-kaway naman mga taga-Region 8 dyan.
Thank you, Teacher Cheese. Wow, ang ganda naman ni Teacher Cheese. Yes, Sir Paul. Okay, so Teacher Cheese, meron muna kaming tanong sa'yo. So, is this your first time dito sa NSPC?
Yes po, it's my first time.
Okay, so how do you feel? How are you feeling today?
We are really much excited since day one and we really can feel the warmth and the hospitality from the people in Cagayan, which is the city of the Golden Friendship. So we really are looking forward for the competition and for adventures after the competition. And of course, it is with great pride and honor to represent Region 8.
Okay, maraming salamat, Teacher Cheese. Okay, so, grabe Sir Paul, no? Grabe, happy talaga tayo ngayon kasi we will be witnessing skills, talents, and intelligence of our students for this journalism. Tama ba, Sir Paul?
Yes, tamang-tama ka dyan, friendship. At sa lahat ng ating mga beshi na nandito sa ngayon sa Limkit Kay Mall. At we are now celebrating the 2 big events of DepEd. At back to you, mga ka-friendships.
All right.
Thank you so much, friend Paul and friend IC.
That was awesome. That was awesome.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you so much, mga friends natin. What an energy. Parang
And
10 over 10.
we are all excited to meet all of these friends coming from all over
And
the
speaking of
Philippines.
excitement, partner or friend siya, magsisimula na tayo.
Yes.
So, we'll be seeing them, yung mga netizens natin, yung mga viewers natin. So, keep viewing. We will all be enjoying this whole day activity. So, we will be back after the main program.
Yes.
And that we will be also talking a bit of how we really do the thing.
So
All
we
right?
will be back later.
So, this has been Fendi or Federico. Come on.
And this is Shireen Gay Paslan.
See you.
See you in a bit.
All right. Hey.
Wireless. Hey, Mike. Hey.
West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River.
Life is older, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place you know I'll be there. Let me be there in your morning, let me be there in your night. Let me change whatever is wrong and make it right. Let me take you to that wonderland that only two can share. All I ask you is let me be there. Let me be there in your morning, let me be there in your night. Let me change whatever is wrong and make it right. Let
5-Amers Band, the singing mentors of the Division of Misamis Occidental, Region 10. Thank you.
We would like to ask our audience to join us for Galao Pilipinas.
Lahat tayo nagsisikap.
Lahat tayo nagsisipag.
Lahat tayo nais tumalino't gumaling.
Lahat tayo gustong makatulong sa pamilya at sa bayan.
Lahat tayo maaasahan.
Lahat tayo gagawa.
Lahat tayo tutulong.
Lahat tayo didiskarte at dilikha para sa ating kinabukasan.
Dahil lahat tayo ay may pangarap, may gustong abutin, may nais marating.
At kahit pa humarap sa libu-libong hamon ng buhay,
Ang tatag ng lahing Pilipino,
Mangingibabaw,
susulong.
Tayo ay magiging matatag.
Matatag na kurikulum,
matatag na paaralan, at agarang serbisyo para sa edukasyon.
Matatag na programa sa mag-aaral at kabataan.
matatag na suporta para sa mga guro.
Ang ating pangarap,
Maaabot,
Mararating
Basta't tulong-tulong.
magsisipag tayo.
magsisikap tayo.
para sa isang bansang makabata.
Batang makabansa.
Lahat tayo.
Lahat tayo.
Lahat tayo, matatag ang pangarap, matatag ang kinabukasan.
ay matanda na, sana'y di tayo magbago. Kailanman, nasaan man ito ang pangarap ko. Makuha mo ba kaya ako'y hanggang at yakapin? Hanggang sa pagtanda natin. Nagtatanong lang sa'yo, ako pa kaya'y ibigin mo? Nang maputi na ang buhok ko. Pagdating ng araw, ang iyong buhok ay puputi na rin. Sabay tayo mangangarap ng nakaraan sa atin. Ang nakalipas ay babalik natin. Ipapaalala ko sa'yo ang aking pangako na ang pag-ibig ko'y lagi sa'yo. Kahit maputi na ang buhok ko. Pagdating ng araw, ang iyong buhok ay puputi na rin. Sabay tayong mangangarap ng nakaraan sa atin. Ang nakalipas ay babalik natin. Ipapaalala ko sa'yo ang aking pangako na ang pag-ibig ko'y lagi sa'yo. Kahit maputi na ang buhok ko. Kahit maputi na ang buhok ko. Araw-araw ikaw ang gusto kong kasama. Buhay ko'y kumpleto na tuwing nandito ka sa tabi ko. Aking giliw, di pa rin ako makapaniwala na ang dati kong pangarap ay katotohanan na. Ikaw ang tanging inspirasyon. Basta't nandito ka, ako'y niligaya. Para sa'yo ako'y lalaban, para sa'yo ako'y lalaban, para sa'yo pagmamahal na walang katapusan. Para sa'yo mayroong pangarap, pagmamahal ko sa'yo'y tapat. Para sa'yo pagmamahal na higit pa sa sapat. Gagawin ko ang lahat para lang sa'yo sila. Basta't nandito ka, ako'y niligaya. Minuminaw to, naghihintay ng tawag ko. Marinig lang ang boses ko. Masaya't kontento na ako, wala nang iba pang hahanapin. Basta't ikaw ang kapiling, lahat bang babagat. Basta't kasama na, ikaw ang tanging inspirasyon. Basta't nandito ka, ako'y niligaya. Sa'yo ako'y matapang, para sa'yo ako'y lalaban, para sa'yo pagmamahal na walang katapusan. Para sa'yo mayroong sagot, pangarap ko sa'yo'y tapat. Para sa'yo pagmamahal
Sabi mo pa, ako'y di mo'y walang hanggan. Kahapon lamang tayo ay nagsumpaan. Sabi mo ba, ako'y di mo iiwan.
Ngunit bakit ngayon nagtatapag mayroong ibang mahal? At sinabi mo pa na mas mahal mo siya kaysa sa akin. Ang puso ko't sumisigaw. Iniisip ko, damdamin ay umiiyak.
Buhay kong ito ay walang halaga kung ang pagmamahal mo ay mawawala pa.
Umiiyak ang puso ko't sumisigaw. Iniisip ko, damdamin ay umiiyak.
Pagmamahal mo lang ang tanging pag-asa. Di ko kayang mabuhay kung lalayo ka.
Kalimutan mo na ba ang mga sinabi mo ako? Sabi mo'y ako ang palagi sa puso mo hanggang wakas di magbabago. Mga hindi magbabago. Naalala mo pa
Awit ko'y iyong pakinggan at laging tatandaan. Mahal kita, pag-ibig ko'y tanging sa'yo, sinta. Ikaw ang lahat sa akin at pagkamamahalin. Ikaw at ako, sana'y laging magkapiling.
Kapag nakita ka, ako'y nahihiya. Kapag nag-usap ka, ako'y namumula.
Sabi ng puso ko, ako'y in love sa'yo. Sana ay mahalin mo rin ako. Sana ay mahalin mo rin ako. Di ko kayang tanggapin na mawawala ka na sa akin. Napakasakit na marinig na ayaw mo na sa akin. Hati at hirap ang dulot sa aking damdamin. Di ko na kayang mabuhay sa mundo kung mawawala ka. Sa piling ko.
City, the gateway to northern Mindanao. Maayong pag-abot sa dakbayan sa Cagayan de Oro. Cagayan de Oro City, located on the northern coastline of Mindanao, serves as a splendid gateway to the breathtaking natural wonders and captivating attractions in the region. Here are some of the best places you can visit near Cagayan de Oro City. For those seeking spiritual solace, a visit to the Divine Mercy Shrine is a must. Located in El Salvador City, just a short distance from Cagayan de Oro, this iconic pilgrimage site offers breathtaking panoramic views and a serene atmosphere for prayer and reflection. From Cagayan de Oro, you can take a jeepney or bus bound for El Salvador City, which costs you around 30 to 50 pesos. Alight at the designated drop-off point near the shrine. From there, you can either take a short walk or hire a tricycle to reach the destination. Just 1 or 2 hour ride from Cagayan de Oro is the famous Halina't Adventure Park located in Manolo Fortich, Bukidnon. Getting here provides you with serene and picturesque setting while passing through the greenery pineapple plantation. The Adventure Park offers a wide range of activities for visitors in all ages. You can try all their exciting activities, including the zip line, which is the longest in the Philippines. The fare for a van ride from Cagayan de Oro to Manolo Fortich is typically around 100 to 200 pesos per person. But the easiest way to get there is to rent a van with friends for convenience. Another popular destination near Cagayan de Oro is the municipality of Claveria. Nestled among scenic mountains, it offers a tranquil environment with stunning views of Mount Balatucan and Mount Sumagaya. Visitors can enjoy dining in local cafes with picturesque mountain backdrops and explore resorts for relaxation. To reach Claveria, vans are available at Agora Terminal for a fare of around 100 to 150 pesos. When you visit Cagayan de Oro, never miss the chance to experience Seven Seas Water Park and Resort, the Philippines' largest pirate-themed water park located at Paraupol, Misamis Oriental. Whether you're looking for a heart-pounding water slides or a family-friendly water activities, Seven Seas Adventure Park offers a thrilling and memorable experience for everyone. It's a fantastic destination to beat the heat. For convenient transportation, you can easily avail a taxi ride at a cost ranging from 150 to 200 pesos from the city proper. Embark on an extraordinary and budget-friendly adventure to these amazing attractions. Just remember to stay updated on entrance fees by checking their Facebook pages or websites. Get ready to explore the diverse wonders near Cagayan de Oro and make unforgettable memories as solo traveler or with your circle of friends. Happy travels! See you here!
Cagayan de Oro City, a home where you can meet friendly, kind, and warm Filipinos. It is famous not only for its white rapids, but also for its people and may very well be the happiest place in the country. Welcome to the city of golden friendship.
Cagayan de Oro City, located in northern Mindanao, is a vibrant and modern multicultural city. It is also the capital of the province of Misamis Oriental. The city is considered among the safest and one of the most progressive cities in northern Mindanao. It boasts of multitudes of gourmet restaurants, fine hotels, and is also considered the shopping capital of the island. So if you want an adventure and a lot of outdoor activities to do during your vacation, CDO is for you.
First up, there's no better way to start your action-packed adventure in Cagayan de Oro than engaging in the city's famous extreme sport, the whitewater rafting. The whitewater rafting activities take place at the Cagayan de Oro River itself, where the river trail becomes as challenging as it gets. The trail goes through a mangrove forest with scattered giant boulders and huge rock formations that will surely make you paddle for dear life. I wouldn't be surprised if participants get addicted to the fun and thrill that whitewater rafting brings to them.
For those who loves nature and just want to relax and feel the freshness of the air, this next place to visit is for you.
Situated on the rolling terrains of Sitio Cugman Watershed in CDO is a 7.2-hectare park filled with beautiful natural attractions and experiences to highlight our vacation. I am talking about the one and only Garden of Malasag Ecotourism Village. Inspired by the picturesque gardens that can be found in Grenada, Spain, and the Beaucourt Gardens of Canada, this cultural habitat aims to give visitors a glimpse of Mindanao's extremely rich ecology and ethno-Filipino heritage. Experience the infinity pool's panoramic view of Cagayan de Oro poised on the edge of a mountain in Bukidnon here in Ultrawinds Resort. Beyond the panorama view is the experience of being rejuvenated and relaxed with nature. It offers a unique combination of nature, leisure, and adventure that will surely rekindle one's love for Mother Nature. After all the adrenaline-pumping activities you've heard so far, it only seems fitting that we go on another kind of adventure. Yup, you got it right! A delicious gastronomic adventure at High Ridge, Cagayan de Oro will be the key to our hungry tummies. High Ridge is a hilltop restaurant famous for serving heavenly dishes while being able to have a breathtaking and romantic view of the whole city of Cagayan de Oro. This top-tier restaurant has long been the go-to destination for tourists and locals who are craving for a delicious getaway from the hustle and the bustle of the city. One thing you shouldn't miss when visiting CDO is one of their most famous malls, which is located at the heart of Cagayan de Oro commercial area, the Limcatkay Center. It has hotels nearby, supermarkets within the center, restaurants, shops, and parking space. You can find local products not only from CDO like pastel, chicharon, and etc., but also from neighboring cities like Iligan City, the chadings peanut of different varieties. That's my favorite. And also, we all want comfort in shopping, right? This shopping center has a wide space inside that makes us comfortable when roaming around. So don't forget to visit Limcatkay Center Mall in Cagayan de Oro. After a tiring yet fun-filled day tour experience, we deserve the best place to relax. And I swear, this city has so much to offer. Limcatkay Lux Hotel is a 4.5-star hotel in Cagayan de Oro that offers luxury and convenience within your reach. It is a great choice for a stay in CDO where you can indulge yourselves with massage, enjoy swimming on their pool, grab a drink at their poolside bar, and have a bite to eat at the restaurant. Room rates range from 3,450 to 5,800 pesos. For a 4.5-star hotel rates, I'm telling you, it's really a good catch. If you wish to stay in a cheaper or budget-friendly places or hotels, you can also have Rich Manor Pension House, Red Planet Cagayan de Oro, Seda Centrio, or the Loft Inn and the other hotels listed here, which are all located at the center of CDO. Pack your bags and get ready for a new adventure that you surely won't forget. Make new friends as you visit the City of Golden Friendship, Cagayan de Oro City. Kita-kit sa Cagayan, kaibigan!
Kulay ang aking munting daigdig. Tila ilog pala ang paghimig, kung malalim damdami pag-ibig, kung umapaw ang kaluluwa tinig, ay sadyang nanginginig. Magmula nung ako'y natutong umawi, bawat sandali aking pilit mabatid. Ang himig na may tuturing atin, mapupuri pagkat bukod-dangi. Di marami ang di magsasabing eto na inyong dinggin. escorted by the Cagayan de Oro City National High School, special program and the arts dancer, and waving the governing values of integrity, competence, and diligence. Please welcome our esteemed officials of the Department of Education, starting off with Yusef Gina Ogono. Undersecretary Ipimaco Vincent. Assistant Secretary GHS Amba. Assistant Secretary Alma Rubisi Torio. Director Joyce Andaya. Director Leila Ariola. Regional Director Arturo B. Bayocon. Regional Director Alan G. Fornazo. Assistant Secretary Frances Bringas. Regional Director Maria Ines S. Asuncion. Undersecretary Gina Ogono. Assistant Secretary Alma Rubisi Torio. Regional Director Maria Ines S. Asuncion. Regional Director Ruth Fuentes. Regional Director Evelyn Vitalvero. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a big round of applause. Director Vin Padillo. Director Nelia Benito. Director Leila Ariola. Director Christian E. Rivera.
Assistant Director Victor De Gracia. Regional Director Salustiano Jimenez.
Regional Director Carlito D. Rocafort, Region 12, Soksarjan. Regional Director Johnny Balawag of BAR. Assistant Regional Director, Dr. Chervilo D. Ripia, Region 4B, Mimaropa. Regional Director, Estela L. Carino, CAR, Cordillera Administrative Division. Director Aris Dilson Akay D. Kawilan, Bureau of Learning Resources. Director Jocelyn B.R. Andaya, Bureau of Curriculum Development.
The heat is on for the fantabulous, grandest, and the most exciting showcase of creativity, talents, and skills in journalism and creative industries in the country. Get ready as we celebrate the 2023 National Schools Press Conference and the National Festival of Talents, hosted by Dapat Region 10 in the city of Golden Friendship, Cagayan de Oro City in northern Mindanao. All together, let's experience real talents and skills, fun and excitement on the highest level as we kick off the 2023 NSPC and NFOT right here at the Lengketkai Mall Center. This is it!
gentlemen, please all stand as we make way for the Liceo de Cagayan University Color Guards for the entrance of colors.
silanganan, alap ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, tuyan ka ng magiting, sa manlulupig, di ka pasisihin. Sa dagat at bundok, sa simula, sa langit mong bagal, may dilagang tula at awit sa paglayang minamahal. Ang kislap ng watawat mo'y tagumpay na nagdidingding, ang bituin at araw niya kailan pa may magdidilim. Lupa ng araw na buwan, ating pasinta, Buhay ay langit sa piling mo. Ang ligaya na pag may mga api ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
pagbabaya din talangit, hamigbuhat o alan-alan ho mga butang dinitabugta. Kadaguay man taina hamadagwa aldaw hapig ilano. Labian sa kinabuhi day, maayada kaglawa, daw pagpadiyo ho mga maraot. Amay day pagpasaylua kay alan, hanatukag taina haanlawa, ku amin day nalirasan. Amay day adagi haalawitan day haalan, hanapuon doon o nagkalain-lain hapig lamahan. Hanagkamul-amul taina aldawa para ho National Schools Press Conference. Daw National Festival of Talents, darawa halibo daw kaluwaan tatulo hatuig. Mig amul-amul kay iman para ho kauhangan ho alan-alan. Hu mga kautaw-utawan, hatag kinanao, daw sa mga balignao. Labian ha mga tukod, hapig lamahan, iling ho Presidente ho Pilipinas, Vice Presidente, daan daw Secretary ho Department of Education. Sara Duterte Carpio, Bureau Directors, Undersecretaries, Assistant Secretaries, Regional Directors, Schools Division Superintendents, daw sa Dumapa, hatukod hapig lamahan. Mabigilan kay alan, pinaagi ho inyo ha mga tubad, daw mga panalangin kanoy alan. Daw sa tagbaya haal daw, bituan daw bulan. Ilahan kay kahusay daw kalinaw, bangkulis hamandangag, palad hamanigbabaw. Ulinan kay alan ho tagbubuhatan da imanto, para hari kay malaag, ilabi sa mga tagkinanao, balik nao, daw sa tag-uwit hukag dasiga. Hamagpabilin sa mayad hakag dapita. Alan pinanayo day doon, hari hamagbabaya. Amen.
وقال ربكم ادعوني استجب لكم آمين يا ربنا العالمين. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين. ربنا آمنا فاغفر لنا وارحمنا وأنت خير الراحمين. ربنا اصرف عنا عذاب جهنم إن عذابها كان غراما إنها ساءت مستقرا ومقاما. ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار. سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون وسلام على المرسلين والحمد لله رب العالمين.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Our help is in the name of the Lord, who made heaven and earth. Let us pray. Almighty, ever-living, and loving God, we glorify your name, for you have become our shield and refuge when, in the midst of pandemic, we were so frightened. You became our comfort when we were deprived to huddle each other at the height of the health crisis that has plagued us for more than 2 years. Like an eagle that covers her chicks under its wings, you carefully and lovingly protected us from harm. Now that we are back to where we were used to be, we beg for your unfathomable mercy and kindness, that you may continue to cloak us with the precious blood of your Son, Jesus Christ, that we may be freed always from all dangers and threats to both our body and soul. We open today this year's National Schools Press Conference and the National Festival of Talents, believing that you are always there to journey with us as you did with the disciples on their way downhill to Emmaus, which was a sign of uncertainty, fear, and anxiety. However, you enkindle in their hearts the fire of the resurrection, the spirit of hope, and the courage to face the way ahead with confidence and trust in your fatherly care. May we always follow your divine will, as our Blessed Mother did when she instructed the servants to do whatever you tell us to do, so that our hearts, which have been languishing in restlessness, may find rest in you. Through the intercession of Saint Augustine, the patron saint of the city of golden friendship, may we all love you, O beauty, so ancient, so true. Amen. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
This time, ladies and gentlemen, may we call the select personnel and learner from the division of Cagayan de Oro City, led by the school's division superintendent, Dr. Roy Angelo E. Gazo, to lead the recitation of the DepEd Quality Policy Statement, Vision, Mission, and Core Values.
DepEd Quality Policy in unison. The Department of Education is committed to provide learners with quality basic education that is accessible, inclusive, and liberating through proactive leadership, shared governance, evidence-based policy standards and programs, responsive, relevant curricula, highly competent and committed officials and teaching and non-teaching personnel, an enabling learning environment. The department upholds the highest standards of conduct and performance to fulfill stakeholders' needs and expectations by adhering to the constitutional mandates, statutory and regulatory requirements, and sustain client satisfaction through continuous improvement of the quality management system.
DepEd Vision. We dream of Filipinos who passionately love their country and whose values and competencies enable them to realize their full potential and contribute meaningfully to building the nation. As a learner-centered public institution, the Department of Education continuously improves itself to better serve its stakeholders.
The DepEd mission, our mission, is to protect and promote the right of every Filipino to quality, equitable, culture-based, and complete basic education where students learn in a child-friendly, gender-sensitive, safe, and motivating environment. Teachers facilitate learning and constantly nurture every learner. Administrators and staff, as stewards of the institution, ensure an enabling and supportive environment for effective learning to happen. Family, community, and other stakeholders are actively engaged and share responsibility for developing lifelong learners.
Core values: makadiyos, makatao, makakalikasan, at makabansa.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us remain standing for the Rio Diaz March, Misamis Oriental March, and Cagayan de Oro March, and demonstrate our love, patriotism, honor, and loyalty as we sing together with the Five Embers Band, formerly known as the Seventh Court Band, and the Cagayan de Oro City National High School, and the Misamis Oriental General Comprehensive High School, special program in the arts students.
Diyos sa mihang Mindanao mabuhay, ibahan na mong katauhan, mauswa kung masidla kung malipayon, o puno sa karahon, magpabiling kaligtasin ka.
This is it. Hindi na papipigil, wala nang atrasan, mangyayari na ang inaasam. What's up, mga kadeped? Hold on to your seats as we open the joint celebration of the 2023 National Festival of Talents and the National Schools Press Conference. Please make way for the Region 10 Regional Festival of Talents dancers from the divisions of Bukidnon, Balay City, and Osami City in their opening salvo. Now, your hosts for today, please welcome Ramon Gonzalez Abrera and Candice Senyara Comarazon. Maayong adlaw, Cagayan de Oro City!
Magandang umaga! Mindanao.
And hello, Department of Education and the world. This is the joint celebration of the 2023 National Festival of Talents and the National Schools Press Conference. I am Ramon Gonzalez Obrera, aka Kadepet Paulo, your Public Affairs Unit Lead Officer.
And I am Candizenia Racoma, aka Rada, ang inyong rakista abogada mula sa programang
Bigatin Depetin. Ladies and gentlemen, the outbreak of the COVID-19 pandemic had restricted us from conducting what used to be two of the most exciting, mind-blowing, colorful, and creative events in the Department of Education. But we stood firm, fought the challenges, and pursued the delivery of quality basic education. This time, we're back with a bolder, braver, and fiercer vision and mission toward a stronger and more steadfast DepEd and nation.
Yes, partner, and just like what our Vice President and DepEd Secretary said, we will rally for an improved learning system in the country. Together, we will rally for every Filipino child para sa isang matatag na bayan, para sa ating mahal na Pilipinas.
Most definitely, Kadepet Rada, and in this year's joint celebration of the NFOT NSPC, we are ready to take back our position on top of every challenge, this time showcasing more talents and skills, more colors and creativity, and definitely more competencies to develop, experience, and celebrate as we bring out the best in our students.
Very well said, Kadeped Paulo. And today, nothing can stop us from making this joint national event a resounding success. This is the 2023 National Festival of Talents with the theme Reinforcing 21st Century Learning and Fostering Creative Industries through Talents and Skills Exhibition.
And this is the 2023 National Schools Press Conference with a theme from campus journalism to the real world journalism, shaping minds from schools to societies. Ladies and gentlemen, at this point, please make way for Director for Bureau of Learning Delivery, Dr. Leila P. Ariola, for the presentation of participants. A round of applause, please.
A pleasant morning to everyone. My warmest greetings to all DepEd officials, working committees, instructional leaders, school officials, teachers, parents, guardians, learners, judges, and a panel of experts, local government officials, guests, and stakeholders for your support and participation in the joint conduct of this year's National Schools Press Conference and National Festival of Talents, which are regarded as the country's grandest showcase of our youth's various talents and skills anchored on the K-12 curriculum and performances and products in line with creative industries. It brings so much joy and excitement to witness before our eyes the convergence of exceptional young minds from across the country. Indeed, DepEd, through the National Festival of Talents and National Schools Press Conference, lives by the lines of Pope John Paul II, and I quote, "Artistic talent is a gift from God, and whoever discovers it in himself has a certain obligation to know that he cannot waste this talent, but must develop it." Such is a very fitting quote to this year's NSPC and NFOT as we continuously promote the holistic development of our learners, nurture their diverse talents and skills, provide them with opportunities to shine, and encourage them to pursue their passion. And so, without much further ado, let me present to you our 2023 NSPC and NFOT participants who are embodiments of excellence, inspiration, and dedication. Starting off with the region where innovation and excellence begin, the National Capital Region. While it is the smallest region in the Philippines, it is the center of economy, culture, and education. It takes pride in its historical landmarks and recreational areas. It is the home of two crowd-gathering festivities, the Feast of the Black Nazarene and the Aliwan Festival. The Feast of the Black Nazarene is one of the famous religious processions of the Philippines where thousands of people gather to celebrate the figure of Christ, a statue built more than 2 centuries ago, while Aliwan Fiesta brings together different cultures across the country, showcasing their dances, traditions, arts, and culture. NCR indeed is a bustling hub of diverse talents and mastered skills, and the region where excellence is a lifestyle. Ladies and gentlemen, the delegates of the National Capital Region with their yell. May we give them a big round of applause. Thank you very much, National Capital Region. NCR delegation is headed by Regional Director Wilfredo E. Cabral and Assistant Regional Director Cristito A. Eco. From the home of the Calagans, the brave-spirited people, let us put our hands together to the delegates of the Caraga region. The region to the Kahimunan Festival, a combination of the pre-colonial culture and its affiliation with Christianity that reflects Butuan's colorful past. Furthermore, Caraga is home to Siargao, which is reputed as the surfing capital of the Philippines, the host to a number of international surfing events. Caraga has vast natural attractions that guarantee unparalleled adventures, unspoiled and beautiful beaches, abundant and fresh seafood, ancient and historical landmarks, hot and cold springs, evergreen forests, and balmy weather. The region is composed of 5 delightful provinces: Agusan del Norte, Agusan del Sur, Surigao del Norte, Surigao del Sur, and the Nagat Islands. That will give you a sense of belongingness and fulfillment as you step into their sands and experience the warm welcome of their people. At this moment, may we hear from you, Caraga region.
Welcome to our beloved Caraga, historic name of Region 13. God's countless love and mercy are all bestowed of His grace. Verdant valleys and towering trees, deepest oceans and shining seas, gentle, loving, and caring people, above you is God's human paradise.
Thank you very much, Caraga. Caraga delegation is headed by OIC Regional Director Maria Ines C. Asuncion and ARD Pedro T. Escobarte Jr. A round of applause, please. The summer heat is over, but certainly not in Cordillera Administrative Region. The Cordillera Administrative Region boasts the second highest mountain in the Philippines, Mount Pulag and Banawe Rice Terraces, one of the man-made wonders of the world and dubbed as the watershed cradle of northern Luzon, adorned with breathtaking sights, cool climate, and best of all, unique culture and people. The CAR is divided into 6 provinces, namely Abra, Apayao, Ifugao, Kalinga, Mountain Province, and Benguet, where the summer capital of the Philippines is located and home to the famous Pinagbenga Festival and the Strawberry Festival, which has won several tourism awards and has even managed to achieve the Guinness World Record. Time to give way and listen to their chant.
Cradled by majestic mountains, blessed with nature's flowing fountains, blooming flowers and verdant hills, is a region of murmuring rills.
Thank you so much, Cordillera Administrative Region. CAR delegation is headed by Regional Director Estela L. Carino and Assistant Regional Director Ronald B. Castillo. Moving on, let's put our hands together for the delegates of the Bangsamoro Autonomous Region of Muslim Mindanao. The region takes pride in its cultural heritage. It is located in the Mindanao Island Group of the Philippines that is composed of predominantly enthralling Muslim provinces, namely Basilan, except Isabela City, Lanao del Sur, Maguindanao, Sulu, and Tawi-Tawi. It is the only region that has its own autonomous government. BARM is a home to the Inaul and Meguyaya festivals. Inaul Festival, the Maguindanao is a celebration of the Inaul fabric, hand-woven art that symbolizes the social status, bravery and valor, pride and dignity of the people of Maguindanao. While the Meguyaya Festival is the Europeans' way of expressing gratitude for all the bounties. BARM, shout your yell, please. Thank you so much, BARM. The BARM delegation is headed by Minister of Basic Education Mahathir Iqbal, Assistant Secretary for Academics Marjuni Maddi, Assistant Secretary for Special Projects and Programs Alfador Pajiji, and also Assistant Secretary for Operations Mariam Ibrahim. If you want to unwind, visit Region 12 Saksihan and plunge into the Blue Lagoon as you can bath and enjoy the cool Asik Falls and swim at the placid Lake Cebu. Dubbed the 12th Paradise because of its beautiful tourist attractions, Region 12 is fast becoming a premier destination in Mindanao. It is composed of the bewitching provinces of South Cotabato, North Cotabato, Sultan Kudarat, Sarangani, and the cities of General Santos, the tuna capital of the Philippines, Cotabato City, the food basket of Mindanao, Coronadal, Kidapawan, and Tacurong. Soxargen has extensive coastlines, valleys, and mountain ranges. Known for its river system, the region is the catch basin of Mindanao. It is the home of the Kalilangan Festival and the Sarangani Bay Festival. Sa Soxargen, lahat kasali, kasama lahat, para sa lahat. May we hear your yell, please.
Mga Muslim, mga Kristiyano, at mga iba pang tribo, kami nagkakaisa sa pag-angat ng ngalan mo. Lubot namang iaalay, pumaylan lang sa paggabay, patuloy kang bigyang puri, kami sa'yo'y nawiwili, mabuhay ka, Rayon Jose. Malawak masagana ang iyong lupain, pati buong bansa'y umaasa sa iyong mga hain.
Thank you so much, Soxargen. Soxargen delegation is headed by Regional Director Carlito Rocafort and OIC Assistant Regional Director Catherine Lotilla. Maayong pangabot, Region 11 Davao Region delegates, home to heartwarming people. Davao Region brags about its being a top-notch region in developing and nurturing 21st century learners through inclusive education. This city, teeming with a vibrant populace, is the bustling hub of commerce, education, tourism, arts, culture, and wellness in the southern Philippines. It is composed of 4 provinces, namely Compostela Valley, Davao del Norte, Davao Oriental, and Davao del Sur. The Cagayan Festival and Pasko Fiesta sa Davao are the 2 most popular festivities. Cagayan Festival is an internationally renowned festival of thanksgiving for nature's bountiful harvest, while Pasko Fiesta sa Davao is an integration of festive and competitive Christmas activities showcasing the community's creativity and talents while keeping alive Christmas traditions. Ladies and gentlemen, let's lend our ears to the delegates from Region 11.
Davao Region, Pinanggang Yuta, may bukid ako ang alabing taas. Haring Agila, nasudnong langgam, waling-waling hara sa kabulakan. May ulawan, haring durian, lubi ug saging, ugas lamian, yutang tabon o daghan ug nindog, nga kapanginabuhi.
Maraming salamat, Davao Region. Davao Region delegation is headed by Regional Director Alan Farnazo and Assistant Regional Director Rebon Famil Baguio. From the well-preserved land on the island, bienvenidos y arriba Zamboanga Peninsula, adelante Región 9. Zamboanga Peninsula offers nothing but a home to the next to home, a place where you can find the most smiling faces. Zamboanga Peninsula consists of Zamboanga City, Asia's Latin City, the Pitan City, the Shrine City of the Philippines, Dipolog City, Bottled Sardines capital of the Philippines, Pagadian City, Little Hong Kong of the South, and Isabela City. One of his famous festivities is the Regatta de Zamboanga, which is held in honor of the miraculous image of Our Lady of the Pillar of the legendary Fort Pilar, where spectators can witness colorful ventas and display. The province continues to exude an atmosphere of primeval charm amidst a growing presence of modern-day sophistication. Zamboanga Peninsula takes pride in its breathtaking wonders of nature. Have they brought their charm in this year's NSPC and NFOT? Let's have a feel it. From their yell, may we hear your yell or your regional hymn, delegates. Muchas gracias, Region 9. Region 9 delegation is headed by the birthday celebrator today. Happy birthday, R.D. Ruth L. Fuentes, and OIC Assistant Regional Director Gregorio Cyrus Eloherde. From the region teeming with historical sites and historical landmarks, maupay nga adlaw, delegates of Region 8 Eastern Visayas. Eastern Visayas has must-visit and must-return places in the Philippines because of the different relaxation experiences it offers as you embrace the hidden beauty of Mother Nature. Region 8 is known for its famous landmark, the San Juanico Bridge, which is dubbed as the most beautifully designed and longest bridge in the Philippines. Home to the Pintados Kasadyaan, the festival which pays homage to Tacloban patron saint, Señor Santo Niño de Tacloban, through merrymaking and display of the rich cultural heritage of Leyte and Samar. Furthermore, the region's sea and inland waters are rich sources of salt and freshwater fish and other marine products. It is composed of two fascinating main islands, Leyte and Samar, connected by the famous San Juanico Bridge. It consists of 6 provinces, namely Biliran, Eastern Samar, Leyte, Northern Samar, Samar, and Southern Leyte. Let us offer our loudest clap to the delegates of Eastern Visayas. Thank you very much, Region 8. Region 8 delegation is led by Regional Director Evelyn Fetalvero and Assistant Regional Director Ronelo Al K. Firmo. Malipayong pangabot delegates of Region 7 Central Visayas, known as the gateway for foreign and domestic tourism, lying in the midst of both air and sea traffic, where Sinulog Festival is widely celebrated. A ritual prayer dance honoring Señor Santo Niño or the Child Jesus. Central Visayas offers a lot more fun for relaxation because of its rich natural, cultural, and historical treasures. It consists of 4 captivating provinces. Bohol, noted for the fascinating performance of the Lobok Children's Choir that made a name in international choir competitions. Cebu for its Cebu lechon, the best pig dish ever, according to Anthony Bourdain. Negros Oriental as the city of gentle people, and Siquijor as the mystical island for its famous herbal healing, and the highly urbanized cities of Cebu, the Queen City of the Philippines, Lapu-Lapu City as historic resort city, and Mandaue City as the furniture center of the country. Region 7 is blessed with beautiful beaches, a plethora of sea life, and a number of caves, potential areas for mountain trekking, and steeped in historical significance. May we welcome the delegates of Region 7 with a round of applause.
Kalipay, tungod sa panalangin nga gikan sa Dios, kinadan-agan tas kahayag kabilihon, kangit-ngit ipulihan sa kahibalo. Mga tigulang o batan-ong lungsuranon, kahigayunan ang gihatag sa tanan, pagkapot sa tinaguan, dambong gihamin sa ilang mga dughan, paglambo sa tanan.
Thank you so much, Region 7. Region 7 delegation is headed by Regional Director Salustiano Jimenez and Assistant Regional Director Fiel Almendra. Now, let's proceed to Region 6, Western Visayas. Western Visayas, Boracay, crystal clear beaches and resorts are the Philippines' most visited tourist spot. Boracay gained so much popularity because of its white sand beaches too. Dayon kamo, our Region 6 participants, from the home to lots of beautiful islands, Region 6 Western Visayas region with 6 provinces. We have Aklan, the home of piña fiber, and the Ati-Atihan Festival, which is dubbed as the mother of all festivals in the Philippines and said to be the oldest festival of the country, which is celebrated in honor of the Christ child, the Santo Niño. Antique, where mountains meet the sea. Capiz, the seafood capital of the Philippines. Iloilo, the food basket and rice granary of Western Visayas. Guimaras, mango country, the home of the sweetest mangoes in the world, hence the Mangahan Festival. And Negros Occidental, the sugar bowl of the Philippines. These and a lot more sum up the blessings that Region 6 is definitely proud of. Western Visayas, the home of the champions. May we hear from you.
Under the western Visayan blue skies, the cradle of hope for the young ones lies. Sows the seed of love and zest for life, weaves real vision of beacon light. Keep this song alive in our hearts, song of the great Western Visayas, echoing the love and pride of years gone by. The region's banner proudly held high.
Thank you, Region 6. Region 6 delegation is headed by Regional Director Ramir B. Uitico and Assistant Regional Director Victor G. De Gracia Jr. Diyos marhay na hapon from the home of hot and spicy cuisine and the mouth-watering sili ice cream, Region 5 Bicol Region. Maugmang pangabot are delegates from the Bicolandia. Bicol is most famous for its iconic Mount Mayon, which is an active volcano. Mount Mayon literally engulfs the skyline, towering over the landscape that is quite spectacular. Bicol region is also home to the Magayon Festival, which is a platform to showcase the province's culinary fare, native industries, and natural wonders. It offers plenty of choices for visitors, beautiful natural features of beaches, mountains, and waterfalls with lush vegetation. Albay, Camarines Norte, Camarines Sur, Catanduanes, Masbate, and Sorsogon are the 6 Bicol mesmerizing provinces of the Bicol region. Is the hot and spicy cuisine of the Bicol region enough to fuel the determination and positivity of the Oragons in the NSPC and NFOT? Region 5, now is your turn to shout your yell or sing your regional hymn.
Beloved Bicolanda, on the Virgin of Peñafrancia, renowned for feeding up and sealing from dawn to dusk. We're singing our praise to thee. Where the flames, sparkling rivers and seas, hills and mountains, trees adorn. From the shores across the seas, all nature's gift to thee.
Diyos Mabalos, Bicolandia. Region 5 delegation is headed by Regional Director Gilbert T. Sadsad and Assistant Regional Director Bebiano I. Sentilas. Malipayang pangabot delegates from Region 4B, Mimaropa. Mimaropa is guided by its tagline in the race of excellence, Mimaropa knows no finish line. Let us offer our warmest applause to our delegates from Mimaropa. Dubbed as a treasure trove of southern Luzon and known as the cradle of Philippine civilization, Mimaropa is home to vibrant festival costumes and is famous for its Moriones Festival. The region is home to 2 UNESCO World Heritage Sites, to Bataha Reef and Puerto Princesa Subterranean River National Park. It is, in fact, dubbed as the Philippines' last ecological frontier due to its biodiversity unmatched by other provinces. Armed with their biodiversity and physical beauty, will Region 4B rise to the top in this year's National Festival of Talents and National Schools Press Conference? May we hear from Mimaropa delegates. Matamang salamat, Region 4B. Mimaropa delegation is headed by Regional Director Nicolas Ticapulong and Assistant Regional Director Cherry Lou D. Repia. Another place one should never miss is to visit Calabarzon. Region 4A offers vast must-see places such as Corregidor Island, People's Park in the Sky, Enchanted Kingdom, Tagaytay, Picnic Grove, and more. Maligayang pagdating delegates from the region where excellence is a culture and quality is a commitment. Calabarzon is its own region, own identity, own adventure. It is known for its Tinapa Festival, promoting the image of Rosario, Cavite, where Smoke Fest, also called Tinapang Salinas, originated, and the Wagayway Festival of Imus, Cavite, flag capital of the Philippines. Moreover, Calabarzon hosts the big names in the electronics and semiconductor industry, thus called the Silicon Valley of the Philippines. Providing a balance is the region's natural endowments in natural resources from land to marine and vast lands for agribusiness and ecotourism sites. Region 4A is composed of the 5 provinces that stretch from one side of the island to the other side and are rich in resorts and natural beauty: Cavite, Laguna, Batangas, Rizal, and Quezon. Now let's hear a yell from the delegates of Calabarzon, or let's listen to the original hymn. Thank you, Region 4A. Calabarzon delegation is headed by Regional Director Alberto Escobarte and OIC Assistant Regional Director Loida N. Nidea. Mekeni Malaos Kupu, to our resilient contingent from Central Luzon, known as the rice granary of the Philippines because it has the largest plains in the country and produces most of the country's rice supply. Region 3 is home to the Obando Fertility Dance Festival and the colorful Fluvial Bokhawe Pagoda Festival or Cruz ng Wawa. This region has been used by Filipinos from Manila as an area for stress relief from their busy lifestyle and work pressures. The region borders Manila, giving great access. Central Luzon has 7 pictographic provinces, namely Aurora, Bataan, Bulacan, Nueva Ecija, Pampanga, Tarlac, and Zambales. Region 3 also boasts its world-class new Clark City Sports Hub, the seat of the 2019 SEA Games, the Zubik Safari, Mount Pinatubo, and a lot more. Will their very diverse cultural heritage and colorful traditions put them in an advantageous position in this year's National Schools Press Conference and National Festival of Talents? Central Luzon, may we hear from you.
Siya't ating awit.
Thank you very much, Region 3. May we give them a big round of applause. Region 3 delegation is headed by Regional Director May B. Eclar and Assistant Regional Director Jessie L. Amin. Mangon ni Kamungamin from the region of never-ending adventures and the smiling land of beauty, Region 2, the verdant Cagayan Valley region, the previous host of the NSPC and National Festival of Talents. Region 2 boasts its largest and longest river in the Philippines, the mighty Cagayan River. It is composed of 5 breathtaking provinces: Batanes, Cagayan, Isabela, Nueva Vizcaya, and Quirino. Cagayan Valley, particularly Piat Cagayan, is the home to the famous Sambali Festival. Piat has earned the distinction and honor of being the Mecca of the North, Jerusalem of the Philippines, and the pilgrimage center of Cagayan Valley. The Sambali Festival of Piat is a significant celebration that blends religious and cultural traditions. Originating from the Sambali dance, a traditional war dance of the Taoist tribe in Cagayan, the festival honors the miraculous image of Our Lady of Piat, symbolizing faith for the people. It showcases traditional dances, music, and local cuisine, reflecting daily life, culture, and religion in the Taoist region. Do its contingents possess the same bundle of values that bring them the most coveted champion trophy for the National Schools Press Conference? Let us all wait and see. Region 2, may we hear from you.
Tayong lahat ay magbalikan, sandigan ang ating bayan. Batanes, Tuguegarao, Kawayan, Isabela, Quirino, Vizcaya, Santiago, Ilagan, Cagayan. Taas nung ipag-iwang natin.
At kagitingang tunay, Quirino, Vizcaya, Tuguegarao, Kawayan, Santiago, Isabela, Region, dalawa. Thank you very much. Cagayan Valley Region. Region 2 delegation is headed by Regional Director Benjamin Paragas and Assistant Regional Director Florante E. Vergara. Naimbag abigatyo amin kakabsat from the region built on character, empowered by competence. Naragsak nga isasangbay participants from the Ilocos region. Known to have been blessed with mountains, forests, and beaches, the Ilocos region is a place where nature and history collide, from the historical street of Vigan to the great formations of sand dunes in Poway, with churches steeped in Gothic architecture setting. The landscape alight, jumped between the ever unpredictable and volatile West Philippine Sea to the west and impenetrable Cordillera mountain range to the east. Who couldn't be in awe of such a formidable land? The Ilocos region is home to the beautiful and scenic provinces of Ilocos Sur, popular for its old churches and ancestral houses. Ilocos Norte boasts of its historical churches, panoramic vistas of rugged mountains and deep aquamarine-colored waters. La Union as the garden coast for its botanical gardens, and Pangasinan as the land of romance and miracles. Region 1, may we hear from you.
Region 1, oh Region 1, there's no better place I see. Region 1, oh Region 1, dearest home by far to me.
Balbalag ya salamat, Region 1. Ladies and gentlemen, Region 1 delegation is headed by Regional Director Tolentino G. Aquino and Assistant Regional Director Rhoda T. Rezon. And the last but definitely not the least, Region 10, Northern Mindanao, our magnanimous host region of the 2023 National Schools Press Conference and National Festival of Talents. The region that is considered to be God's favorite garden because of its rich natural beauties, from landforms to waterforms. Get ready, delegates from Region 10. Region 10 has a highly favorable social environment. It is strategically located, serving as a gateway to and from the rest of Mindanao, linking this resource-rich island to the rest of the country and the world via its relatively modern seaports, airports, and an extensive arterial road network located outside the typhoon belt and enjoys a climate that is favorable to agriculture and industrial activities and a lot more abundant blessings. It is the home to Kaamulan Festival, which is the only authentic ethnic festival in the Philippines because it gathers Bukidnon's 7 hill tribe for a month-long celebration of culture, as well as the Lanzones Festival, which is to celebrate the main production of the island and their leading export product, which is Lanzones. Will they make a mark in this year's NSPC and NFOT and live up to their tagline, the best ang Jess? May we hear from you, Region 10.
Bagon masigla kung malipayon, para sa katawan. Magpapilit taning kasing-kasing, ang kabalaan, ang kamalipayon. Isa ka lumego ka ang magpaitabaw, ang kahon sa'yo kanina.
Thank you so much, Region 10. Region 10 delegation is headed by Regional Director Arturo B. Bayocot and Assistant Regional Director Federico B. Martin. There you have them all, ladies and gentlemen, the 17 equally amazing contingents with impressive skills and talents. Which region do you think will emerge with exceptional performance in this year's National Festival of Talents and National Schools Press Conference? That is the question we're all eager to answer, but not for now. One thing is sure, we are one DepEd of the same battle cry, matatag para sa bansang makabata at batang makabansa. For sure, DepEd shall succeed in all its endeavors because of the support and engagement of our stakeholders. Our sincerest gratitude, therefore, and appreciation goes to Region 10 under the sterling leadership of Regional Director Arturo B. Bayocot, Assistant Regional Director Federico Martin, Cagayan de Oro City Schools Division Superintendent Roy Angelo Gazo, and Misamis Oriental Schools Division Superintendent Edilberto L. Oplenaria, together with the working committees for accepting the challenge of hosting the joint conduct of these activities. Thank you as well, Bureau of Learning Delivery and Bureau of Curriculum Development Family, for the hard work and selfless service. Thank you to all of you for being part of the success of the 2023 NFOT and NSPC. Wishing everyone a joyous and memorable 2023 NSPC and NFOT celebration. Muli, magandang umaga sa inyong lahat.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. our participants from the 17 regions. Thank you also to the Director for Bureau of Learning Delivery, Dr. Lila P. Ariola.
Ladies and gentlemen, a significant component in the effective delivery of quality education is stakeholder support. Under the Matatag agenda, the department underscores our strengthened engagement with our stakeholders for support and collaboration. And today, we are privileged to watch and listen a message from the Mayor of Cagayan de Oro City, Honorable Mayor Rolando Clarex A. Uy, to be represented by City Councilor Honorable Susette Magtahas Daba. A round of applause, please.
Our Vice President and DepEd Secretary, Sara Duterte, Dr. Gina Gonong, Undersecretary, Curriculum and Teaching, Assistant Secretary, Alma Ruby Torrio, Assistant Secretary, G.H. Ambat, Director Jocelyn Andaya, Bureau of Curriculum Development, Director Leila Ariola, Bureau of Learning Delivery, all Bureau and Service Directors, all RDs and ARDs of 17 regions, including BARM, and of course, with our host director, RD Art Bayokot and ARD Eric Martin of Region 10, DOT Regional Director May Onchuan, Honorable CDO City Mayor Rolando Clarex Uy, Honorable Governor of Misamis Oriental Peter Onabia, Congressman Lordan Swan, Congressman Rufus Rodriguez, education leaders, teacher, advisors and coaches, student journalists, and student performers, parents, good morning. As the chairperson for the Committee on Education, I would like to extend my heartfelt support to all participants of the 2023 National Schools Press Conference and National Festival of Talents. As you gather from different regions across the country, I commend your dedication, talents, and skills that have brought you to this remarkable event. This is an opportunity to showcase your unique abilities, creativity, and passion. In this gathering of exceptional young minds, you represent the hopes and aspirations of our nation. Your enthusiasm, determination, and commitment are the building blocks of progress and transformation. As you engage in friendly competition and collaboration, remember that your experiences here will shape your future endeavors and contribute to the betterment of our society. The city government of Cagayan de Oro, led by Mayor Rolando Clarex Uy, would like to express our deepest gratitude to the organizers, mentors, and educators who have nurtured these remarkable talents. Your commitment to fostering creativity, critical thinking, and education excellence is truly commendable. Your voices matter, your talents matter, and your dreams matter. Let us forge a future where your creativity and journalistic skills shape a society built on truth, understanding, and compassion. Good luck to all the participants of the 2023 National Schools Press Conference and National Festival of Talents. May this journey be filled with inspiration, growth, and lifelong memories. May you find lifelong friends in the city of golden friendship. Ladies and gentlemen, a video message from Honorable City Mayor Rolando Clarex Uy.
Isang maligaya at taos-pusong pagbati sa lahat ng nandito sa tinaguriang City of Golden Friendship, Cagayan de Oro, para sa 2023 National Schools Press Conference at National Festival of Talents. Sa ngalan ng Cagayan de Oro City, nais ko ring ibigay ang aming taos-pusong pasasalamat sa kalihim ng Department of Education, Vice President Sara Duterte, sa pagpili sa aming lungsod bilang punong abala para sa NSPC at NFOT ngayong taon. Tunay na isang karangalan para sa aming mga Cagayanon na maging punong abala sa dalawang prestihiyosong kaganapang ito. Ang mabigyan ng pagkakataon na personal na masaksihan ang kagalakan na dulot ng mga kaganapang ito sa ating mga mag-aaral at tiyak na magiging parte ng kasaysayan ng Cagayan de Oro City. Kaming mga Cagayanon ay higit na nalulugod na iparanas sa lahat ang walang katulad na mabuting pakikitungo at walang pigil na kabaitan na natatangi sa aming lungsod. Sang-ayon sa timang From Campus Journalism to Real World Journalism, Shaping Minds from Schools to Societies para sa 2023 National School Press Conference ay nais naming tiyakin na ang mga isipan ng bawat mag-aaral na malinang na buo upang maging nation builders ng ating kinabukasan. Ang mga maisusulat ng ating mga mag-aaral para sa patimpalak na ito ay tutunog sa ating hinaharap at magiging refleksyon ng isang lipunan ng ating pinapangarap na at pinaghihirapan na makamit. Lubos kong hinihikayat ang bawat kabataang namamahayag na narito ngayon na pangangalagaan ang katotohanan at unawain ang kahalagahan ng integridad para naman sa timang Reinforcing 21st Century Learning and Fostering Creative Industries through Talents and Skills Exhibition para sa 2023 National Festival of Talents ay nais naming bigyan diin ang maraming aspeto ng katalinuhan ng isang mag-aaral. Nais din naming tiyakin na ang bawat mag-aaral sa mga paaralan ay maging matagumpay at may kakayanan na tuparin ang kanilang mga pangarap. Ibinibigay ko ang aking buong suportar sa dalawang prestihiyosong kaganapang ito na gaganapin mula Hulyo 17 hanggang 21, 2023. Para sa mga kaganapang ito ay aking nilagdaan ang Executive Order Number 169-2023, an order directing the City Government of Cagayan de Oro and participating barangays to provide necessary support during the Department of Education's National School Press Conference and National Festival of Talents. Nais kong matiyak na ang kalusugan, kaligtasan at seguridad ng lahat ng mga delegado dito sa aming lungsod ay binibigyan ng pinakamataas na prioridad ng bawat lokal na opisyal. Mula gawin natin ang lahat ng ating makakaya upang maging makabuluhan ang 2023 National School Press Conference at National Festival of Talents. Daghang salamat kaninyong tanan sa pag-uswag kauban taoy.
May we request Honorable Sosette Daba, Education Committee Head, to come up on stage to receive the plaque of recognition. Presenting the award is Dep and 10 Regional Director, Dr. Arturo B. Bayocot, CESO 3, together with Assistant Regional Director, Dr. Federico P. Martin, CESO 5. The citation reads, Northminster Award is presented to the Honorable Rolando Adlaw Uy, Mayor Cagayan de Oro City, for the competent leadership and invaluable support which significantly contributed to the resounding success of the 2023 National Festival of Talents and the 2023 National Schools Press Conference in Cagayan de Oro City on July 17 to 21, 2023. Presented in DepEd Region 10, Cagayan de Oro City on July 17, 2023. Signed, Dr. Arturo B. Bayocot, CESO 3, Regional Director.
All these years, DepEd Region 10 has been celebrating countless accomplishments brought about by its continued collaboration with its LGU partners. And today, we continue to honor that time-tested partnership as we listen to another message of support. This time from the Honorable Provincial Governor of Misamis Oriental, the Honorable Governor Peter Senior Pedro M. Unabia. Represented by Mr. John Venice Ladaga, Provincial Administrator.
Thank you, Honorable Peter M. Unabia, Governor, Province of Misamis Oriental. Moving on, ladies and gentlemen, since we are also celebrating arts and culture, let us continue to experience another showcase of authentic Filipino talent and help us embrace the richness of our cultural heritage. Together with the Luyungan IP High School Artist Guild, Please make way for the singer-composer of Idana, Mr. P.U.L. Pataganaw, also known as Dato Alimua.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, singer-composer P.U.L. Pataganaw, also known as Dato Limuawan, together with the Luyungan IP High School Artists Guild.
idana, 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 idana. Maopya, 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 nagsayaw dito sa Kaamulaw. Idana, 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 idana. Ayaw o kaulaw na ikaw nagsayaw, kasayaw sa manubo. Idana, 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 idana. Maupya, 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 nagsayaw dito sa Kaamulaw. Idana, 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 idana. Ayaw o kaulaw na ikaw nagsayaw, kasayaw sa manubo. Maupya, 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 nagsayaw dito sa Kaamulaw. Idana, 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 idana. Ayaw o kaulaw na ikaw nagsayaw, kasayaw sa manubo. Idana, 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 idana. Thank you, daghang salamat.
Thank you, Dato Alimuan and the Loyungan IP High School Artist Guild.
Ladies and gentlemen, in today's learning landscape that is full of challenges and uncertainties, we definitely need a lot of support and inspiration. And any words of support and inspiration coming from our public servants and partners will be a joy to our hearts. Please welcome the Honorable Congressman Lordan G. Suan of Cagayan de Oro City 1st District, represented by Mr. Roberto V. Ampalayo Jr., Assistant District Director. A round of applause, please.
Just. All right. Thank you very much. I am here to deliver a message of 1st District Congressman Attorney Lordan Suan, who is currently in Manila, in particular Malacanang Palace, as per the invitation of President Ferdinand Bongbong Marcos Jr. To the Mayor of the city, Rolando Clarix Uy, to the Governor Misamis Oriental, Senior Pedro Onabia, and the 2nd District Congressman Rufus Rodriguez, Undersecretaries, ASECs, Regional Directors, Assistant Regional Directors, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, and the talented delegates, especially to the pride and jewel of Mindanao, the Vice President and concurrently the Deputy Secretary, Vice President Sara Zimmerman Duterte Carpio. Welcome to the remarkable combined opening of the 2023 National Schools Press Conference, or NSPC, and the National Festival of Talents, NFOT. Now today, we gather here to celebrate the power of knowledge, creativity, and camaraderie among students from the 17 regions of the Philippines. In this grand assembly, we witness the collective brilliance of young minds as they showcase their talents and journalistic skills through their performances, exhibits, and journalistic endeavors. They inspire us to reach for greatness, to push boundaries, and to foster excellence in education. Let us take a moment to express our deepest gratitude to the Department of Education under the exceptional leadership of Vice President Sara Zimmerman Duterte Carpio. DepEd's unwavering commitment to education and the development of our youth has paved the way for this incredible platform of growth and empowerment. To the delegates, I extend a warm welcome to the beautiful city of Cagayan de Oro, where we come together to witness your outstanding abilities and creativity. Embrace this opportunity to connect, learn from one another, and build lasting friendship that will transcend boundaries. As we embark on this journey of talent, creativity, and journalistic prowess, let us remember the words of Helen Keller. Alone, we can do so little. Together, we can do so much. Together, we have the power to make a difference, to inspire change, to shape the brighter future for our nation. May the National Schools Press Conference and the National Festival of Talent be a testament to the power of unity, the beauty of diversity, and the limitless potential within each and every one of us. Let us ignite the flames of passion. Let us embrace the challenges ahead, and let us stand united in our pursuit of excellence. Thank you, and let the 2023 NSPC and NFOT begin. God bless us all.
May we request Mr. Roberto V. Amplayo Jr., Assistant District Director, to remain on stage to receive the plaque of recognition. Presenting the award is DepEd 10 Regional Director, Dr. Arturo B. Bayocot, CESO 3, together with the Assistant Regional Director, Federico P. Martin, CESO 5. The same citation, Northwind Star Award, is presented to the Honorable Lorden G. Suwan, Congressman, Cagayan de Oro City, 1st District, for the competent leadership and invaluable support which significantly contributed to the resounding success of the 2023 National Festival of Talents and the 2023 National Schools Press Conference in Cagayan de Oro City on July 17 to 21, 2023.
Ladies and gentlemen, major accomplishments are products not only of one or two people. They are brought about by collective partnership and support. And today, we are honored to experience that partnership and support with the Honorable Congressman Rufus B. Rodriguez of Cagayan de Oro City, 2nd District. Thank you very much, Congressman.
Ladies and gentlemen, Northern Mindanao Region 10 is the peaceful, politically stable northern region of the Philippines, most exotic and resource-rich island of Mindanao. It is a progressive region with large tracts of land, available for agriculture and industry. It is blessed with natural wonders, large protected forests, wide sandy beaches, coral reefs, and sheltered bays rich with aquatic life. It is accessible and a strategic location for trade. To know more about Region 10 Northern Mindanao, let's watch this.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen, the peaceful, politically stable, and culturally rich region of the Philippines, Region 10, Northern Mindanao.
Moving on, ladies and gentlemen, to formally welcome us, please give it up for our very own Deputy 10 Regional Director, Dr. Arturo B. Bayoca de Sesu III.
Vice President and Secretary Sara Zimmerman Duterte, our beloved and dear Head of the Department of Education, Dr. Gina Gonong, Undersecretary for Curriculum and Teaching, Assistant Secretary Alma Rubitorio, Assistant Secretary G.H. Ambat, Director Jocelyn Andaya of the Bureau of Curriculum Development, Director Leila Ariola of the Bureau of Learning Delivery, all Bureau and Service Directors in attendance, all Regional Directors and Assistant Directors, my ARD Martin Eric, our Honorable CDO, City Mayor Clarix Oy, represented by EDCOM Chair, my very good friend, Councilor Susette Daba, Honorable Governor Peter Onabia, Honorable Congressman Lordan, represented by Attorney Ampalayo, Congressman Rufus Rodriguez, my very good friend and is always a partner of the Department of Education, Region 10, Director May Ongchuan of the Department of Tourism, Superintendents, Assistant Superintendents, Education Leaders, students, teachers, friends, ladies and gentlemen, good morning to all of you. The celebration of the 2023 National Schools Press Conference and the National Festival of Talent is a remarkable testimony of our being matatag, which I will encapsulate in 3 words: resilience, triumph, and commitment. Notwithstanding the insurmountable challenges of the new learning landscape brought about by the pandemic, we have remained resilient. And as a resilient organization, we demonstrated authenticity in accepting our vulnerabilities but allowing our imperfections and failures to hinder us. Instead, we learn from our experience, thrive with change, and embrace our new matatag battle cry. We demonstrated flexibility in streamlining our basic education development plans to ensure that we can effectively move around obstacles and face challenges head-on. We demonstrated optimism in navigating the new learning landscape, recognizing skills, practicing positive thinking, taking precautions to address the possible problems, and telling ourselves with conviction, we can overcome this. We demonstrated strength by tapping our talents, skills, and resources, utilizing our best practices, and maximizing available opportunities and partnerships. And yes, we demonstrated synergy by working together as one DepEd family. Ladies and gentlemen, amidst the quagmire of the pandemic, we stood and our ground, pursued the continuity of quality education, and now we celebrate our triumph face-to-face through this grandest showcase of creativity, talents, and skills. While the National Festival of Talents reinforces 21st century skills, our students and teachers are on, and the National Schools Press Conference elevates our students' competencies from campus journalism to real-world journalism, shaping the minds from schools to societies. Indeed, coming together for the 2023 National Festival of Talents and National Schools Press Conference manifests our triumphant decision to pursue the delivery of quality, accessible, inclusive, and liberating education. We have come together not only to celebrate resilience and triumph, but also to reaffirm our commitment as one DepEd. Just like what Honorable Vice President and DepEd Secretary Sara Duterte said, we will rally for an improved learning system in the country, and together, we will rally for every Filipino child. Para sa isang matatag na bayan, para sa ating mahal na Pilipinas. Therefore, as we pursue our matatag agenda and celebrate the resounding success to this 2023 NFOT and NSPC, let us remain resilient, triumph over any challenges, and sustain our commitment. Matatag na edukasyon para sa bansang makabata, batang makabansa. On behalf of the 1.4 million students enrolled in DepEd Northern Mindanao, with 53,000 teaching and non-teaching employees, with 5 provinces and 9 cities, we officially welcome you to this year's NSPC NFOT. Magandang umaga po sa ating lahat.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, DepEd 10 Regional Director, Dr. Arturo B. Bayocot, CESO 3.
Moving on, ladies and gentlemen, to present to us the rationale and objectives of the 2023 NFOT and NSPC, please welcome Director 4 of the Bureau of Curriculum and Development, Dr. Jocelyn D.R. Andaya.
Maayong na aga. Good morning, magandang umaga. Before I go to the rationale and objectives of these twin events, allow me to acknowledge the help, support, and hard work done by the National Technical Working Group comprised of the Bureau of Curriculum Development and the Bureau of Learning Delivery, specifically the focals, Rosette Comiso Gallo, Ricardo Ador Dionisio, and Marites Romen, and the chiefs of both bureaus, Chiefs Isabel Victorino, Jose Tuginayo, and Rosalina Villaneza. Please stand up, NTWG. And a round of applause for them, please. Thank you. Today is a historic day as we officially and formally open a week-long activity for 2 of the most important and exciting student events at the DepEd, the National Schools Press Conference, or NSPC, and the National Festival of Talents, or NFOT. What makes this year's celebration special, aside from this joint opening, is the side-by-side conduct of activities that paves the way for our learner participants to broaden their sphere in making friends and expanding their interest. These are possible as our learner participants from NSPC and NFOT get the rare opportunity of exchanging ideas and sharing experiences as they practically co-inhabit the same safe space, which is their haven during their stay. Pursuant to RA number 7079, also known as the Campus Journalism Act of 1991, released through DepEd Order number 94 series of 1992, NSPC is held annually with learners from public and private schools from elementary and secondary levels. Accordingly, it's the same with NFOT. The objectives of both NSPC and NFOT are multifaceted. But the holding of the NSPC is not just because it is a law, and the NFOT because it is a DepEd order. Rather, these two events afford opportunities for our learners to adopt a growth mindset, a belief that they can learn more and be more through collaboration and teamwork. But admittedly, they need help to achieve that. That's why there are division, regional, and national events. It was Archimedes, philosopher, mathematician, scientist, who said, "Give me a place to stand and a lever long enough, and I will move the universe." These national events give students precisely this, a place to stand so that they can show their prowess whilst remaining open to what can still be learned through their peers and experts and through their experience, and so that later on, they will move the universe. And thereby, in the words of R.D. Art, DepEd will manifest its commitment to quality education. For NSPC, it serves as a platform for young aspiring journalists as it aims to demonstrate understanding of journalism through skillful execution in various platforms, whether in print, broadcast, or online. Recognize the role of journalism in advocating for social consciousness and environmental awareness. Promote fair and ethical use of media as tenets of responsible journalism. Foster camaraderie and enrich learning experiences through friendly competitions, and provide learners opportunities to use the skills learned in campus journalism for their future careers. As for NFOT, it aims to provide opportunities for learners from the Alternative Learning System, or ALS, Indigenous Peoples Education, IPED, Special Needs Education Program, SNED, and Madrasa Education Program, MEP, to showcase their talents and skills and explore the culture of the host region, and provide a platform for strengthening teachers and learners' knowledge and skill sets as they listen to the invaluable insights shared by the invited panel of experts. The department, headed by the Curriculum and Teaching Strand, through the Bureau of Curriculum Development and the Bureau of Learning Delivery for NSPC and NFOT respectively, uphold the goal of producing functionally literate and holistically developed Filipinos. Through these culminating activities, the learners are able to reflect what they learned in school by showcasing their knowledge, talents, and skills in actual performance, as all events are aligned with the essential learning competencies and standards of the K-12 curriculum. Today is indeed a special day as we recognize the talents of our learners, as we celebrate their achievements, as we nurture their exceptional gifts. This gathering is indeed a meeting of great minds, and we are fortunate to witness the greatness of our learners as they excel in various contest categories and skills exhibition. Let us give this momentous event our all para sa bansang makabata at batang makabansa. Magandang umaga muli at maraming salamat.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Director for Bureau of Curriculum Development, Dr. Jocelyn D.R. Andaya.
All these years, DepEd Region 10 has been celebrating countless accomplishments brought about by its continued collaboration with its LGU partners. And today, we continue to honor that time-tested partnership as we listen to another message of support, this time from the Honorable Provincial Governor of Misamis Oriental, the Honorable Governor Peter Senior Pedro Onabia, represented by Mr. John Venice Ladaga, Provincial Administrator.
Daghang salamat. Our warmest greetings to the Department of Education, Region 10, as it hosts the joint conduct of the 2023 National Festival of Talents and the 2023 National Schools Press Conference here in Cagayan de Oro City. The National Festival of Talents inspires our learners from different schools to discover and personally hone their talents and skills, but they are also given the opportunity to actually showcase said talents and skills. The same applies to the National Schools Press Conference, which gives opportunities to demonstrate abilities learned in campus journalism. Indeed, recognition of these extracurricular interests stand side by side a holistic education where learning extends beyond academics. Completely molding our students to become better versions of themselves has always been the battle cry of educators, as well as our Governor Peter Senior Pedro Onabia and his Paglaom Development Agenda. All the learners gathered will one day be captains of industry, champions of their own causes, and leaders of men and women. They will one day manage and inspire others into moving toward one direction to achieve a common goal. We ask that the Department of Education continue to shape our learners to become the empowered agents of positive, meaningful change who will lead the rest of the country towards a more inclusive, sustainable, and equitably progressive future. Sa ngalan ni Governor Peter Onabia ug sa iyang Paglaom Development Agenda, daghan kayong salamat.
May we request Mr. John Venice Ladaga, Provincial Administrator, to remain on stage to receive the plaque of recognition. Presenting the award is DepEd Region 10 Regional Director, Dr. Arturo B. Bayocot, CESO 3, together with the Assistant Regional Director, Dr. Federico P. Martins, CESO 5. The same Norman Star Award is presented to the Honorable Peter Senior Pedro M. Onabia, Governor, Province of Misamis Oriental, for the competent leadership and invaluable support which significantly contributed to the resounding success of the 2023 National Festival Talents and the 2023 National Schools Press Conference in Cagayan de Oro City on July 17 to 21, 2023.
In this year's joint celebration of the NFOT and NSPC, we shall all strive to demonstrate the values of integrity, competence, and diligence to make these national events a meaningful and purposeful avenue to harness the creativity, talents, and skills of our students. The lighting of the urn of unity and friendship symbolizes our collective commitment to the call of the Vice President and DepEd Secretary Sara Z. Duterte to rally for an improved learning system in the country, to rally for every Filipino child para sa bansang makabata, batang makabansa.
Wow!
This time, ladies and gentlemen, to remind us, especially our student journalists. All right. All right, sige. This time, ladies and gentlemen, one more time, to remind us, especially our student journalists, of the key ethics and heart of quality and fair journalism, and help us embrace its core principles in our daily lives. May we call Ms. Jean Gail Shafea B. Abarco, campus journalists from Osami City National High School, to lead the recitation of the Journalist's Creed.
May I request my fellow campus journalists to please stand. My fellow journalists of the Philippines, please raise your right hand and repeat after me. I believe in the profession of journalism. I believe that the public journal is a public trust. That all connected with it are, to the full measure of their responsibility, trustees for the public, that acceptance of a lesser service than the public service is betrayal of this trust. I believe that clear thinking and clear statement, accuracy and fairness are fundamental to good journalism. I believe that a journalist should write only what he holds in his heart to be true. I believe that suppression of the news for any consideration other than the welfare of society is indefensible. I believe that no one should write as a journalist what he would not say as a gentleman, that bribery by one's own pocketbook is as much to be avoided as bribery by the pocketbook of another. That individual responsibility may not be escaped by pleading another's instructions or another's dividends. I believe that advertising news and editorial columns should alike serve the best interests of readers. That a single standard of helpful truth and cleanness should prevail for all. That the supreme test of good journalism is the measure of its public service. I believe that the journalism which succeeds best and best deserves success fears God and honors man, is stoutly independent, unmoved by pride of opinion or greed of power, constructive, tolerant but never careless, self-controlled, patient, always respectful of its readers, but always unafraid, is quickly indignant at injustice, is unswayed by the appeal of privilege or the clamor of the mob, seeks to give every man a chance, and as far as law and honest wage and recognition of human brotherhood can make it. So an equal chance is profoundly patriotic, while sincerely promoting international goodwill and cementing world comradeship, is the journalism of humanity, of and for today's world.
Thank you very much to our student journalists. We may take our seats now. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. May we now respectfully request Yusek Gina Ogonong, ASEC Alma Rubici Torio, ASEC GHS Ambat, Director Jocelyn D.R. Andaya, Director Leila P. Ariola, our regional directors and assistant regional directors, to please proceed to their posts for the hoisting of the NFOT and NSPC banners.
Ladies and gentlemen, together with the 5 Embers Band, singing Dakila Ka Bayani Ka on the background, let's raise our NFOT and NSPC banners, stand tall, and celebrate the hard work and dedication, creativity, talents, and skills of our students and the entire Department of Education. Ladies and gentlemen, are we ready? At the count of 5, all together, ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go, ladies and gentlemen.
There you have it. We have raised our banners with high hopes, and we are more than ready to claim our success in the joint celebration of the 2023 NFOT NSPC.
Para sa'yo.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, to give a tribute to this extraordinary leader of strength and character, action and competence, discipline and integrity, and beauty and grace, let us give it up for the Five Embers Band from the division of Misamis Occidental, together with the Manolo Portage High School Special Program and the Arts students in their creative presentation.
Knows what we need to excel and dance. From science, math to literature and arts, she'll make sure education never departs. Accelerating learning for all, closer to us, keep Sarah's ball. To break the barriers, make it accessible, education's far irreplaceable.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the Five Embers Band from the division of Misamis Occidental, together with the Manolo Portage High School Special Program in the Arts students.
This time, to formally introduce our keynote speaker, please welcome the Undersecretary for Curriculum and Teaching, Dr. Gina O. Gonong.
Magandang umaga sa inyong lahat. We are sorry that the Vice President and Secretary of Education can't be here today, but I bring with her her greetings and congratulations today. She may not be here, but I'm sure that her thoughts are with us today. Good morning to the regional directors. Thank you for your presence today. We have the Regional Director of Department of Tourism, Ma'am Ngayong Chuan. We thank the local government officials headed by Honorable Rolando Uy, Mayor of Cagayan de Oro, Honorable Peter M. Unabia, Governor, Province of Misamis Oriental, Honorable Lordan G. Suwan, Congressman, Cagayan de Oro City, 1st District, and Honorable Rufus B. Rodriguez, Congressman, Cagayan de Oro, 2nd District. A special mention to Councilor Suzette Daba. Thank you very much for joining us today. And before I start doing a short keynote, I'd like to congratulate the Bureau of Curriculum Development led by Director Joyce Andaya and the Bureau of Learning Delivery led by Director Laila Ariola for the conduct of these two wonderful events. You've done a great job, Directors Lay and Joyce. Thank you, everybody, for coming to Cagayan de Oro City to take part in this year's National Schools Press Conference and the National Festival of Talents. This opening ceremony is made special for two reasons. First, this is the return of the physical conduct of these two big events after 2 years since the pandemic. And second, this is the first time that NSPC and NFOT are joining forces in one big opening ceremony to mark the start of week-long activities in journalism and the Festival of Talents. And to make all these things possible, we have RD Art Bayokot to thank, including his Region 10 team. Could we give RD Art and Region team a warm round of applause for the wonderful hosting of these two events? Thank you very much, RD Art. Both NSPC and NFOT give chance for our learners to showcase their talents. This also allows us to assess what we are doing to improve the learning outcomes of our students. With a new direction for basic education, we make sure that the conduct of NSPC and NFOT as culminating activities are in keeping with the Matatag agenda to make the curriculum relevant for lifelong learning and to take good care of our learners to promote their welfare regardless of their background, and social status, and other things. In this gathering of young aspiring journalists and talented individuals in the arts, let us remember that winning the competition or being chosen as the best performer does not equate to being the most successful. This gathering is just not a physical coming together to compete with or against each other, but a celebration of learning together and complementing each other. To our NSPC participants, we appreciate the depth of your passion in shedding light to important concerns by writing news and features of varied issues. Through the power of journalism, whether print or broadcast, your words are precious to influence, to inform, and even to entertain. For the love of truth, for upholding high standards of accuracy, objectivity, integrity, with emphasis on accountability. All these sum up to what responsible journalism is about. To our NFOT participants, we admire you for the depth of your passion in the arts, sciences, technology, and all other forms of creative expression, which is reflected through your performances. Through the power of creative arts, your unique gifts are precious to inspire, to influence, and to entertain. For the love of performing is your exceptional skill. Your talents are a testament of the essence of human potential. This morning, in this ceremonial program, we pause to thank God for this opportunity. We take time out to think of our parents, teachers, coaches, friends, classmates, those who help us to be the best that we can be. And similarly, we reflect on our dreams, what it is that we want to be. Before I end, let me tell you a personal story which I told Region 10 during the RFOT. When I was in grade 5, I wanted to dance. I couldn't say I wanted to be a dancer. I joined the dance club. I rehearsed, and then my dance partner told me, "You cannot dance. You can't be a dancer." I do not know if it was that painful. Maybe I was offended, but so I stopped dancing. I do not know if today I thank him because I am not dancing, because I went on to pursuing other passions. But I'll never know if I continued to dance if I became a good dancer today. So I guess I'll never know. Okay? But there's not just dancing. There are so many other passions. So I pursued other arts. I went into Glee Club. I couldn't sing solo, but I could sing with a group. Of course, I did arts. I could paint a bit. I couldn't say it's for a national artist thing. When I was in high school, I was also part of the Glee Club. I went into playing volleyball. I did science experiments, joined science contests, but I never won. I was also part of the school paper. I wrote news articles, I wrote feature articles. I don't know if I wrote editorials, but I was doing all sorts of articles for our school paper from first year high school up to fourth year high school. So I guess what I want to say is that what I am today is a combination of all the things that I did in the arts and in campus journalism when I was a student. So remember that there is joy in winning. But remember what I told you also? I don't remember having won contests in my life. So remember that if there's joy in winning, there is also joy in simply competing and doing your best. On behalf of the DepEd Central Office, I wish you all a wonderful time at the National Festival of Talents and the National Schools Press Conference para sa isang matatag na edukasyon, isang bansang makabata at batang makabansa. Magandang umaga po sa ating lahat.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our leader of strength and character, action and competence, discipline and integrity, beauty and grace, the Honorable Vice President and Deputy Secretary, Sara Z. Duterte. Thank you very much also to Undersecretary Gina Ogono.
May we request Undersecretary Gina Ogono to remain on stage to receive the plaque of recognition. Presenting the award is Deputy 10 Regional Director, Dr. Arturo B. Bayocot, CESO 3, together with the Assistant Regional Director, Dr. Federico P. Martins, CESO 5. The same Norman Star Award is presented to Undersecretary Gina Ogono, the Curriculum and Teaching Division, for the competent leadership and invaluable support, which significantly contributed to the resounding success of the 2023 National Festival of Talents and the 2023 National Schools Press Conference in Cagayan de Oro City on July 17 to 21, 2023. Presented in DepEd Region 10, Cagayan de Oro City on July 17, 2023. Signed, Dr. Arturo B. Bayocot, CESO 3, Regional Director.
At this point, ladies and gentlemen, it is our honor to recognize the Regional Director of the Philippine Information Agency, Director Franklin P. Gumapon. Right there, sir. Right there. Kaway-kaway, sir. Ayan. Thank you very much, Director Franklin P. Gumapon. Ladies and gentlemen, having lighted the urn of unity and friendship with high hopes and pledged to abide by the journalist's creed, we are now more than ready to shine and claim our triumphant place in this greater scheme of things.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Undersecretary for Curriculum and Teaching, Dr. Gina O. Gonong, will now formally declare and inaugurate the opening of the 2023 NSPC and NFOT.
I now officially declare the 2023 National Schools Press Conference and the National Festival of Talents open.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Now that the 2023 NFOT NSPC is finally open and inaugurated, may the best students win and learn. I am Kadeped Paulo.
And I am Kadeped Rada saying,
In DepEd, we win and learn as one.
Nag-iba, dating nahihiya, tinatanggi, ngayon'y taas noong pinagmamalaki. Naririnig mo ba? Tunog ng pagbabago, dating binubulong lang ng patugo, ngayon sinisigaw mo na sa buong mundo. Pilipina ako, aking Pilipinas, sa tibay ng dibdib buong mundo'y pumilip. Pilipino ako, mahal kong Pilipinas, sa tanda at tibig buong mundo'y pumibig. Sa
estudyante, sabay sa tugtugin ng pagkakaisa at tagumpay. Matatag na edukasyon para sa bansang makabata, batang makabansa. This is the 2023 National Festival of Talents and the National Schools Press Conference. In DepEd, we are one team in one dream, one Department of Education. May we request respectfully our dignitaries to please remain on stage for the photo opportunity. Once again, may we respectfully request our dignitaries to please remain on stage for a photo opportunity.